stares in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's the last caretaker, the lone machine, fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, never heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar, solo on the mic for this here adventure of episode number 7 of The Last Caretaker. And I'm going to go ahead and hop over to the game because I'll show you what's going on. And then I have a little briefing that I'd like to tell you about. So we're going to hop over to the game, and you see me now on the thumbnail. It says Exodus Station. When last we were together, we parked right outside of Exodus Station. I've been waiting in anticipation. Don't know how hard it was not to just jump in there and just get in there and play. However, just before the stream, I was checking all the knobs and hitting all the buttons, and then I did something that I never ever do. I actually read what the mission says. Escort the grown human to Exodus Station. Our human is actually still at Lazarus Complex. We forgot our little buddy. So I've got the diesel power going. We're jamming as fast as we can to get back to the Lazarus Complex so we can whip around and head back with our little friend. So with that being said, yeah. Whoops. All right, so let's go. While we're in transit, let's do the shout outs. Just Kristen, Amanda Amazing, Neil, welcome in, my friend. Doing real well. Real well. Oh, and there's the Absolute Casual. Yeah. If you haven't checked out Absolute Casual, definitely give him a like, give him a subscribe. He is so just inches away from breaking the 100 subscriber mark. So definitely check him out. Give him a like, give him a subscribe. Let's get him over the 100 mark tonight if we can, everybody. I actually read something. Yes, I actually read. Yeah. And could you imagine just how, yeah, we would be behind. We would be behind if I hadn't read. So yeah. Oh, and Laura's in here. Yay, Laura. So yeah, we're on our way back. There's been a few changes to the boat since I couldn't, I've been waiting to get into the Exodus Station, but I was like, no, I'm gonna wait for everybody. So there is a few little minor tweaks to the boat, but nothing too awful major. And but yeah, we're gonna go back, get our little friend, and then we will whip right back around. With the diesel power, the boat cruises right along. Yeah, check out Just Kristen, Absolute Casual. Yeah, such amazing content creators, and of course, Amanda Amazing. My love my partner, my best friend. Oh my gosh. Definitely check her out. Yeah, so I'll do the mission briefing on our way back because we're getting really close to the base and I don't want to crash into it. That'd be kind of silly. But yep, we've been just jonesing to get back out on the open water. And I noticed today that one of my work friends, work colleagues, is actually started playing this game because of me. It's like, yes, score. I have spread the wisdom that is the last caretaker. Well, we added a couple of diesel tanks up front. We removed a couple of the solar panels. We moved the diesel generating out of biomatter to the rear of the boat. That's pretty much, now you're all caught up on the changes inside the boat. And we just about ran over a buoy. Okay. And of course a storm would have to land just as we coming in here. Okay, we're gonna park for half a second. Let me turn off those diesel motors because they just rip through the diesel. Since we're kind of have to wait for the storm a little bit so we can see where the hell we're parking. I have a hard enough time parking it. Hey, nice. Thank you so very much, Neil. Thank you so very much. That's awesome. You rock. Yeah, as Amanda Amazing says, you rock. Because I don't want to just go crashing into the thing, and I don't know exactly where. All right, it's on the other side. All right. So close to 100. I think we're going to do it tonight. Absolute. I think we're going to do it. And someone remind me that I want to bungee jump off of that deck and down onto that other deck. There on the left-hand side of the building and the right-hand side of the building. I'd like to remember to get in there. Get up in there. See what's going on. Wee woo, wee woo. Just Kristen alert. Yes. So I was just explaining my folly of and how I read the instructions and realized my mistake. So we're in the attempt to fix my little mistake. We forgot our little friend here at the Lazarus complex. So we got to pick them up, because we don't know. It could be a little girl. Could be a little boy. Could be a little girl. No judgment here. And we got to pick up our little friend. And, excuse me. Then we head back to the Exodus station. And I started early tonight because... Oh, wait a minute. I'm investigating the flooding in our enshrouded base right now. What? Well, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to blame High Strung. I have no proof. I have no... Hey, Steel. Oh, hey, Old Man Gamer, dude. Welcome in. Yes. Yes. Awesome. I've been checking out old gamer dude. He's actually been playing The Last Caretaker, and I've been watching his playthrough the last couple of days. Wonderful content creator, really good guy. Let me find your channel there, gamer dude. Where it there it is. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Yeah, real good content creator, having a lot of fun with the game. We're in a mad dash there, old gamer dude. We forgot our friend, our first human. We forgot our first human, and we headed off to the Exodus station, and was like, "Oops! Wait a minute, we didn't read the instructions." You'll come with me. Ha ha. Yep. Yeah. Hiya! Okay, little friend. You you ride right there. All right, let's activate the diesel motors again. We'll get the heck back out here. Yeah, there's a lot of running back and forth in this game. Yeah, problem is I didn't read the actual instructions up here in the corner, and I didn't read them, and it actually says you need to bring your little friend with you. So yeah, I was sitting outside of the Exodus station for the last couple of days, waiting for the streams, and getting to feeling better, and so then I could actually stream this, and I didn't want to just plow into the Exodus station without everybody. I mean, you all are so wonderful and supportive, and I wanted to do this together, experience it together. And so I've been anchored just far enough that we didn't trigger the landmark, and it's just been just like, it's so close. I want, yeah, no. But, oh, let's do our little briefing real quick. 1 second. Okay, so we're gonna turn this one off, turn this one on. So the Last Caretaker roadmap. They actually have a really big agenda coming up and a lot of really exciting stuff. I mean, Habitat Node quest line. This is coming out in Christmas with new modules and forklift. I'm kind of interested about the forklift because we have forklifts already. So does it mean that we can drive it and use it? What's going on there? Warehouse and caves, basketball game, night vision. How awesome would that be? And then near the beginning of 2026, jet skis, lightning rods, fishing, sonar, build decorations, and more. Boat customizations. Oh, and then a gyrocopter. Oh my gosh, a gyrocopter. And if you look, it's got a little helipad. rafts and steel cables, a new enemy type, data cables, contact with space, new underwater locations, combat upgrades, photo mode. Oh boy. A shield, weapons and shield. And then early summer, another something emerges from the deep. Look at there's our boat. Look at the size of this thing. And then new frontiers. Something reveals its secrets, a new enemy type, new quest, and more. And I think this here reveals its secrets. And it's got this picture of this building on the top of, or this structure at the top of the Lazarus complex. And I've always thought that this looked like one of those Stargate, one of those Stargate things, portals. I wonder if we can open up like a portal or something or other. I'm kind of giddy. I'm kind of giddy. So yeah. And we'll head on back over to the game. And you notice that we're just cruising. Yeah. I'm just, it's got an exciting time. Exciting times coming ahead. So this is my boat, Old Man Gamer. Kind of simple. I have a couple of the level 2 solar panels, a couple of the level 2 wind turbines, because the turbines degrade so fast. I tried not to use them as much as possible, but during the storms, they produce a whole lot of energy when the solar panels won't. Let's dodge this mine, and then we'll do a brief boat tour. I have a couple of extra diesel tanks, 2 inside the cabin, and then 3 out here on the deck. I got a petrol tank out here on the deck as well, mostly for building fire grenades. I actually took this instance from you, Old Man Gamer, and moved this. I had it up front and I moved it to the back here. Got our diesel motors. I've got a couple of extra batteries here. Got my boxes all built out, all big boxes. I got another petrol tank here with the generator. More batteries. Yeah. Kind of a simple setup at this moment, but it's nice and clean. Nice and clean. Yeah, it looks like a portal. I thought the same thing. Yeah. Now I want to play this game. Yes. May I say, Neil, I highly recommend it. You've been with me on this voyage damn near since the start. Yeah. You know how much I love this game. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I want to take down some of my wind turbines and place some solars instead. Yeah. I think they're looking at the degradation of the wind turbines and they're going to lower it. But there's a trade-off, you want the turbines to degrade so that way then people use the solars, because the turbines produce so much more energy than the solar panels do. But if you lower the degradation too much, then people just use the turbines and not the solar. So it's kind of a balancing act. I understand where they're going with it, but I think they're looking at the balance of them and gonna be looking at that and maybe adjusting. Now, when I was coming across here, look at this line in the water. Isn't this weird? When I was coming across here, this line in the water was really pronounced. But this time, you know, coming across, it wasn't so bad. Just kind of interesting. The petrol, I don't use the flamethrower or the flame pistols yet. I've used the petrol for making the big fire grenades, because those things, they just take out those groups of big starfish, you know, that are all grouped together. So whenever you pop one, you accidentally misfire and you pop like 3 of them, and then you have like 30 leeches coming after you. Yeah, you lob one of them big fire grenades, and then just everything dies. Everything melts. We call them splodies. Wow, that quick jaunt to the Lazarus Complex and back didn't take long. It didn't take us long. However, we burned through the diesel. Wow. Yeah, I call them squids. Yeah, because they have all the tentacles. I call them a starfish, because they have all the tentacles like a starfish. And if you don't knock out the center, they grow back. So their tentacles, like a starfish, will grow back. Look at this complex. This thing is just, well, we're gonna launch a rocket, so it's got to be a big place. But just this game is so beautiful. I mean, look at the graphics. And it plays so well. And I know that I have a little bit bigger gaming rig than most folks have. But it plays so clean. I play it on one of my laptops whenever I'm down at I'm at Amazing's place, and it plays just as well on it as it does here on this Beast computer. So it's not just the computer. The game is pretty good. All right, we're gonna slow this bad boy down. Oh, the graphics are definitely nice. I'm watching it on my TV. Oh, thank you. That means a lot that I've kind of earned a place of honor there up on your TV. We're going to need huge amounts of fuel for the rocket, so I was thinking hitting the oil rig first to get a production running. That's smart thinking there, old gamer dude. That's I didn't think of that. Okay, can we turn? Okay. Not sure why we're... Okay, there we go. Here we go. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. Oh, fine. I don't like using them, but... Oh, I don't even think I'm close enough to use the mooring lines. I'm not even close enough to use the mooring lines. Well, I never claimed to be a ship captain. Speaking of gaming rigs, I saw that Best Buy made an oopsie and was selling gaming desktops with an RTX 4070. Oh, for 350? Wow. Yeah. And needless to say, they sold out. Yeah. Yeah. Real quick if they're selling, you know, the graphics card, like you said, the graphics card is worth that much. That's a instant cart right there. Okay. Okay, I hate using them, but I'm gonna get this thing close. And then I'll pull the boat close because I know that I'm gonna be on and off this thing a lot. Okay. We're nice and close here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Little closer. Don't be shy. Alright. Let's make sure that we're anchored. Oop. Anchor is down. Yep. Anchor's down. Now we'll remove the mooring lines. Because if you keep the mooring lines attached and there's a storm, it will slowly pull the boat over. It'll start to list to the side, and I actually watched one gamer actually sink his boat because of it. Wow. What an entrance. That is incredible. Yeah, yeah, building your own is the way to go if you've got the time and patience with it. Building your own is the way to go. If you have the know-how. Shield Maiden, welcome in, darling. So good to see ya. Lick Steel and everyone. Well, Amanda Amazing may, differ with the, who owns Steel. So, yeah, you can clearly see that no human detected. Yeah, yep, yep. Oh. I'm not computer savvy. I would have to learn how to build one. Maybe I'm going to watch a YouTube video tutorial. Nowadays, computers are they're good stuff. They're good stuff. They're not nearly as complicated to build like they were in the old days when I first got into computers and was building them. Having to set jumpers on hard drives and all of that noise. Running a 14.4 cable modem or phone modem. Okay. Yeah, okay. It went into the socket. No, power. Power, power, power. I need the power. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a little friend over here. Oh, there's lots of blue squishies in there. And red squishies? No, pink squishies. Okay. Wow, just look at the size of this place. Wow. Huh? I think it's an angel that I'm hearing. Yeah, I think there's like an angel up on the roof. Okay, no power over here. Anyway, focus, focus, focus. We got a mission. So no power on that side, so it must be down this side? Ah, yep, yep. And of course, there's a great big one. Huh. All right, and that's a blue, so those are going to be little robots. Okay. Use my shotgun. Why does he have a gun? Do you have to fight things off on this game? Yes. Yes, you do. Now, never mind. I see why you have one now. It's the one and only Steel Nevar. How's it going, my friend? Oh, Neelyar! Welcome in! Hey, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, we loving this game. Absolutely loving this game. This is the last Caretaker. It's a survival crafting game where you are a robot. You are a little cute little robot. You are the last Caretaker, and you are well. Let me pardon me while we come around here. Surviving where I can. This is my bucket list to play. Yes. So we are the little robot, and what we're doing is we are about to launch our human that we crafted. Inside this is our human. We don't know if it's a boy or a girl yet. But we crafted this human, and we're about to try to launch their ass on that there rocket up into space. That's the mission that we're on. I wish it had multiplayer so Lenora could play it. Yeah, that is one thing that would be kind of nice is the multiplayer. But I didn't even see that on the roadmap. So I don't think it's actually going to be a possibility even. Okay, we got some high-tech beds. And we got to get power here. You know what? Let's just go ahead and we'll use this here canister real fast. And in order to just open up the door, it's likely that we're going to build a couple of solar panels and things here. But we can use this to get the lights on. Okay, let's check the Pico. Let's see if we can find our moss. Nope, no moss clearance yet. Gonna save our game. And we save our game multiple times because it is an early access game, and there have been a few minor hiccups, but for the most part, it plays really rock solid. Hey, Lenora, where? Wait a minute, Lenora's not in here. I thought I read Lenora. No, not bad. Okay. No, I'm okay. I wish. Yep. Co-op would be perfect. Absolutely. Laura, your new name has to be L'Oreal because that's what my brain sees when others type Laurel. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nope, not on the roadmap, and I'm trying to find time to either live stream it or work on fitting it in my recording schedule. Yeah. You were the only one I am willing to share steel with. Oh, spicy. That's what I thought it was at first, Amanda. Oh, Lenora's editing videos right now. That's okay. I knew I had read her name. It just took me a half a second to decipher all of the chatty messages, which I love seeing all of you in here. Okay, access granted. All right. Okay, so you know what this looks like? This looks like a job for Nicky. A grenade bomb. You get a grenade, and you get a grenade. Everybody gets a grenade. Ah. Gotta hit the right buttons. Don't confuse the poor old guy. Yeah. You know. Okay, so we're gonna change out to the electric rifle. Okay, rifle, and we're gonna go backpack, and we're gonna connect that to the rifle, which is V. There we go. Oh, it's a teddy bear. I shot the poor teddy bear. We got globbies up there. I know I'm hearing more globbies. Excuse me. Okay. There's Lenora. Yeah, Lenora's you always got my back. Ah! Hey. Don't you dare. We cleared this side. We got roasted pink squishy. Okay. Oh, you have been here for a while. Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, this I love this game. Yeah, if it had multiplayer, yeah, I could definitely see you and Neil just playing the holy heck out of it. It's got a lot of crafting, a lot of survival elements to it. Okay. Oh, there's another bad guy, and I think he's kind of... Hey, come on. Oh. I'm hearing him. Oh, they're over there. That's what I'm hearing. Hey, Tracy! Yeah, unfortunately, I caught the at virus. I can hear him. I can hear him. Where the hell is... Oh, there he is. I could hear the squishy. Couldn't find the squishy. Yeah, everybody's showing up tonight. Thank you all so very... And oh my gosh, look at the size of that thing. Sorry. Thank you all so very much for coming out tonight. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The at virus, with the at names. Oh, oh. Hey. Okay, let's get this one down first. Hey. Bad little robot. You know what? You got a whole bunch of friends over there that we're gonna zap. Oh. Boy, we're exploding everything around us. Oh, that one's growing back. Okay, that's okay. Because we can take it out in a more controlled manner. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something else. Oh, it must be this thing. Yeah. Any more squishies? Any more bad guys? Yep, right there. You can't get away from me. I hunt you down. I kill you. All right. Ta-da! Oh, you know what? Probably ought to save that power until we can actually build a power. Okay. All right. We have a mission. Let's build some power. And it's almost like we have been... Ooh, look at all the junk that we collected, too. Let's throw that in here real quick. Deposit all trash. Throw this over there. Yeah. Let's go number 8. And disconnect that cable. Click that and connect that to the backpack. Or to the rifle. Ah! Oh, so... Oh, Lenora, you actually like the app virus. No need to ask someone to share a link. I just copy at name, put it in search, and find channel. That's... yeah. The reason why I don't really care for it is because it breaks like the duels and the ability to add points through commands and stuff like that. Just got lucky. My display and channel names are the same. Makes it easy either way, but takes a while to remember which at name is what channel after so many years of just seeing the other. Yeah. So then we gotta connect that to the backpack, charge backpack up. Oh, wow. Tracy, you rolled a 1. Oh my gosh. Oh, power that back up. Okay. Now let's charge us up. There we go. Oh. Put that away. Nobody wants to see that. Not that type of stream. Okay, so, let's see. We need... Well, let's see. I know we need... We're gonna build a couple of these, so we need like 6 solar cells, 3 connector ports. 6 solar cells. Must be in the other box. Yeah, there we are. We're gonna split 5. Split. And split again. Split again. 6 solar cells and 2 connector ports. Right? Yep. And no, we need 3 connector ports. Of course. Yep. Wrong box. Split. 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 All right. 3 connector ports. And then we need 3 logic chips. Logic chip. Split that. You know what? We're just going to take 4. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 6 alloy frames. And I think the alloy frames are in this one. That's display. All right. Well, there's 7. All right, so then we're going to need a battery. Because we always need a battery. So we need 2 battery cells, 3 connector ports. Okay, well. Now you see why I have so much stuff. Because it's like all the extras. So I need 2 power battery cells. I know we need one of those, or those. Need that one. I get so confused that I just randomly build stuff. 2 alloy frames and a logic chip. Yeah. So I just need 2 more alloy frames. Oh, that's display screens. Well, I needed some of those too. All right, we're gonna split that. There we go. That should be enough. Oh, and of course it's gonna be dark. Of course it would have to be dark. So we're gonna have lots of those little idiot friends. Oh, you know what? We didn't bring cable. We didn't bring iron and plastic so we can make buckles. Yeah. Oops. That's that cable, or that's the diesel cable. Did we put the extras in here? Nope. Okay. This is just a real casino. They're robbing me. Yes. However, in this one, if you ever need more points, we gladly provide more points. I know I have more cable. Where did I put all... Oh. Okay. Not sure where I put the extra cable. Well, you know what? We can do this. We can just build and we can build and that should be good enough. And then we come over here to this here box and that's polyurethane. Here's some... Nope, that's polyurethane. Oh, that's copper. Hello, copper. There's some plastic. And here's some iron. Let's split that. Let's split that. That'll give us plenty of iron and plastic to build our relays. That gives us 75 cable. I love having fun with these. I'm a horrible gambler in real life. You bet 300, so basically just broke even. Oh, let's see here. Whoop, wrong one. 8. And then we connect that back to our rifle. Because we're so heavy, we can barely jump. Yeah. Look at that moon. That moon is gorgeous. So I'm thinking a couple of power cells or solar panels out here would be a good thing. Okay, we're gonna build. Okay, do. Okay, go green. Thank you. Now we're gonna go green. Thank you. Now we'll go green. Thank you. Build ourselves a little coupler. Hey, that one goes there. That one goes there. And of course, it's going to start storming. So, yeah. When we need the power. Uh-oh. What are we for? Oh, we left. Seriously, we left the 2 battery cells. We gathered everything else. Wow. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. I thought I was prepared. Actually, we don't need that. Okay. Well, we got to go back and grab two battery cells. Yeah, I saw that squishy up on the wall. Was the batteries in here? No. Batteries, here. Da 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 da. Oh, we've got a. You know what? We got a full net. Sorry, squirrel. We've got a full net. And the good thing is you just drop this thing while you're anchored, and it just slowly collects all the goodies off the bottom for you while you're out running around. Deposit all trash. Come over here, throw this up there. Hiya! We're not quite so heavy, so I can jump a little bit. Are you bringing out the clouds? Yes. Da 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 da. Afro circus, Afro circus. Da 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 da. Okay. At this stage, I think just one battery. We might need a second one, but we're just going to go with the one for now. No, you need it now. Come on now. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Nope. We don't want to power up the base from us. It isn't gonna work. Grab this one. Hey. There we go. So now this will slowly charge, and it'll really kick off here in a second when those get to going. All right. Loot goblins. Begin. You know what? we'll just rip it down. I know you get more scraps if you put it in a recycler, but traffic is still icky. Oh no. One second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still here, but I just gotta refresh something real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's still kind of yucky. Still kind of yucky out there. That is going to be my problem with this game. I want to get everything and as much of everything that I can get. What should be 10 minutes probably take me hours to do. You're not texting and driving, are you, Amanda? No, she hasn't actually left yet, Neil. She's... Yeah, well, I'll let her... See, that's the thing, though, Neil. You can squirrel all you want, and it's a good thing. Because you can scrap all this stuff, and you get all this good loot. Your inner loot goblin will just thank you for it. I mean, I'm closing in real fast on 100 hours, and I have yet to launch my first human into space. So, yeah. You're definitely going to be spending quite a lot of time in this game and loving it. You're going to spend hundreds of hours in, and you're going to love it. Yeah, she's stuck waiting until the traffic dies down. Well, hi. How rude. Don't you see I'm just about to do something? Laura, close your eyes. We got a little friend here. Okay, you can open them again. Yeah, you could. I don't know if you could spend 50 hours at the very first base, but I know I spent a vast amount of time. I spent probably close to 7 hours at the first base and scrapping everything. And that's one thing. If you play this game, so as you level up, you earn these levels, and then you earn skill points to unlock things. Now, you notice I have everything unlocked because I'm at max level, and I still have 12 points to spend. But when I was playing through, I was very cautious as to what I was picking and unlocking as I went. I highly recommend you do the same as well until you get to like level 20 or so, and then you can just kind of go nuts. But where was I going with this? I don't remember where I was going with this. So it does have a wonderful crafting setup. Oh, good night, old gamer dude. Thank you for swinging in. Thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate it, and we will probably check you out tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good sleep. I don't remember where I was going with this. Oh, the first base. So, at the first base, I was actually able to get all the way to level 7 before I ever opened the door of the first base and to sail the boat out. And how I did that And that is key if you want to level up and earn your points. Scrap everything. That is how you gain experience points the fastest, is scrapping and then throwing everything in the recycler. You will level up really fast. It's just, you cheated. The sun was in my eyes. Oh, nice. So you're able to, yeah, you successfully added points. Nice. See, I'm amazing. You are truly a man amazing. So I think we collected everything. And the other piece about this game, Neil, is there's a lot of little hidden areas and goodies, that they've packed away, kind of, like a Bethesda style where you jump off of this spot, this exact spot, and you'll land on a little shelf underneath, and then there's like a little alcove with hidden loot down in there or something like that. There's a lot of that. A lot of little hidden vents and things. And then you can dive and you swim down underwater. There was last episode, we really was at this one base, and I just couldn't figure out why there was a piece that was out of place for me, and it was really bugging me. And in the end, we actually wound up finding a secret room that we had to dive down to in order to find. Totally wasn't worth all the hassle. Totally wasn't worth it. But it was fun to find. Okay, don't need all of that. Okay. Plastic and metal. We definitely need plastic and metal because that's how we make our bullets. But we do have a lot of metal scraps, but mostly we need plastic. Plastic can be kind of one of the Achilles of trying to find stuff. But there's a ladder here, and I'd be willing to bet you if we dived in, we'll find something underneath. Yeah, get them duels, get them heists, get that gambling going. Whoop, whoop. All right. Oh, yeah. See, here's some goodies back here that was kind of hiding. You can't hide from me. My loot goblin is strong. I sniff it out. No, nothing back there. False alarm. Okay. Now I put this away for now. And we'll empty what we got onto the boat. On the boot. Ha ha. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh yeah, that's true. Amanda Amazing, how is the audio sounding? I'm so excited about this game that I didn't even totally forgot to ask you. Alright. I think we're fine there. Let's go ahead and we'll throw these things back in because I don't think we're going to need them for right now. Don't need them for right at the moment, but let's pick up these loots. What did you say? I can't hear you. Oh, please tell me that I haven't been talking for the last almost hour and a half to myself. Oh. Oh. We definitely don't need another stream like that. Y'all picking on the old man. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them, as our friend Het would say. Oh, I thought I was blessed to not hear him. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Neil, one of my first streams that I did, I actually, gamed for close to 2 hours and didn't know that I had no audio. No audio at all. Just me running around. And everybody thought that that's what it was. It was like a no commentary. And I was sitting here just talking away, talking away. It's less funny when it really happens on a 5-hour stream, yes. And then we're going to deposit this stuff, but we got some titanium and carbon fiber. And those go into the other box. See, and this is why I need so many boxes. Because I collect all the loots. But this box is for the specialty. And just 1 second. For the longest time, yeah, it was one of my highest viewed streams too. Oh yeah, the coloring of the boxes. Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of people don't notice it. There's a little button right down here. It says customize. You hit customize. You can set it to be like a magic chest of enshrouded, or you can flip the button and make it like a non-magic chest. But it's like, why would you not want it to be a proximity chest? But you click this and you can just change the old color to whatever you want, and you just roll it around and you're like, oh, let's make this a little bit more blue. And you hit apply. You can hit icons and, oh, let's throw a grenade on that one side, and let's put metal beam. There we are. Now there's that, and then we duck down because the display is actually on the bottom. So, yeah. So if you actually set the box upright, not on the wall. Oop. Stand up, fool. If you stand it upright, which I don't happen to have any. Anyway, yeah. There we are. But yeah, that's why we have periodic reminders in chat to check the audio. Yep, because yeah, we've had some fun times. Why am I? Oh, it's my rifle is attached to the backpack. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, if you set right, yeah. And I'm gonna soon, I'm off a stream whenever I find a little calmer section of ocean. I'm gonna actually empty all of these boxes out. I'm gonna break them all down because there's enough room for 3 box high, and I'm just gonna load it up in here with boxes because, well, as you saw, I loot goblin everything. And I could see if you're collecting stuff you need to take with you to build something, but don't want the machines to auto use it for something else. Oh, that's true. That's true. Actually, that's actually a really good thought. But yeah, that's actually a really good thought there, Neil. Huh. I hadn't thought of that. See, that's why I love chat and streaming. You know, all you super smart people join me and then, you know, teach me all these good things. Back up to 1. We back up to 2 just in case. I do have a good thought every couple. Yeah, at least you have one every couple of years. Me, it's quite a bit longer than that in between them. I remember the last real good thought that I had was, you know what? I think I'm going to date this Amanda Amazing person. I think she's pretty awesome. And I was right. So that's that power. That's that power. How do I power this? Where's this button? Excuse me. How do I turn on the lights here? Hello? Am I just missing it? There's got to be a button. Hey! Fine. Guess what? You want to play? Eat light, baby. Huh. At least like 5. Haha. I'm really not sure where the hell the light switch is in here. Oh, how about right here? There's the main light switch. Walked right by it. Didn't see it. All right. Picking up the goodies. All this good bio waste. Oh. Nope. Duck. Duck, duck, goose. Okay. Fine. Can I... It's not going to... Oh, there. There, we got it. All the loots. Excuse me. Hey, it's Het. There's my friend Het. I was just mentioning you. Told folks to drink them if they got them, and if they don't got them, go get them, as you would always say. So, for those, we actually have quite a few people in here tonight, right now. And I don't know if folks have seen my posting or not, but my good friend Absolute Casual is so close to breaking 100. And it would be really awesome for him to break 100. So if you haven't subscribed to Absolute Casual, do yourself a favor and give him a like and a subscribe, because heck of a good content creator. He's just starting. He's been doing videos. We've played, I can't even remember how many episodes of Enshrouded together, and he's recorded them, but he's just recently got back into streaming, and would really like to see him hit like 100 tonight. If you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button for him. Amanda Amazing, if you could post a link to his channel for folks, that would be great. Unless you're packing up to head up here, and then let me know, and I will make that happen. I subbed twice, but won't let me do a second. Yeah. Really good guy. Real good guy. Good friend of mine. I actually know him in person. One of the few people that I actually do know in person. All right, Laura, close your eyes. Wait a minute. Do we have any more? Let's round them up and do one big one. Yeah, we've got a couple over. There's one more over here. So we'll gather them up first. Okay, you can open your eyes for right now. Okay, you'll come over here and be with your friend. Okay. I don't see any more. Okay. Oh, thanks so much, Het. So I think that would be his 100. Yeah, we scrap everything, because I never know what I'm going to need. And by golly, yep, checked. He's at 100. Yay. Thank you so much, everyone. That's awesome. Yeah, I scrap everything because I never know what I'm going to need. So if I have all the extras that I need, I know I can make it. Even the furniture isn't safe from me. Woo! That is so awesome. Aw. Okay, close your eyes, Laura. Okay, all good. So now that we have cleared the opening area, we will head upstairs. As soon as we drop off, because, well, we're moving a little slow. Is that something on our boat? Okay, get up there. I think there's something on our boat up there. Let's check our fishing net and then we'll check what's up on our boat. Oh, that buoy's right there. We're squirreling hard. We're squirreling hard. Yeah. And then we deposit all. Yeah, Neil. So it's, and Lenora, this game is done by a small, little development group out of Finland, of 8-person team, has, made this game. And only, like, the last couple years have they actually added... Oh, no. Take all. Take all. Oh, that was close. Just about dropped everything in there. That would have been horrible. Because, see? It sinks. I had just about lost everything. But yeah, it's a little small, little 8-person team out of Finland has made this game. Now let's go find out what the hell is going on at the top of our boat. Oh, okay, it's just our little antennas and things. Okay. I was like, I saw this dome and I don't recall seeing it before. I was like, wait a minute, what's on top of our boat? Okay, little friend. Time for us to go on inside. Oh. Ooh, there's a roof. Do we see? Oh, yep. I see a sneaky thing on the roof that we're gonna have to investigate, but not quite yet. Okay, let's take this. Hey. Why am I getting a bill from Steel for every time I hit it? We're not going to talk about that. Just pay it. invoice forward. You know, all that. Okay, what's up here? Oh, we got another robot. Okay. Okay, good. Ooh, a splody grenade. Nice. Wasn't sure what was up here, but got some loot. Got some loot. Ooh, tech scraps. Nice. Okay. Good spot to build some solar panels if we need them. Okay. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and put him over here. Because we got to take our friend this way. This looks like an elevator to me. Hi, angels. Wow. And of course the storm would have to come in for this moment. This magic moment. To the rocket platform. Okay. So something tells me there's gonna be bad guys here. So we're gonna go look around a little bit. We're bringing our friend up here. Because it says, escort the human safely to the rocket platform. I'm thinking there's going to be... Because there's... appears to be... Okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I see a white ball. Okay, where's cover? But white ball hasn't noticed us. Okay. Why hasn't white ball attacked yet? Oh, hello. Found the power building. Why hasn't white ball attacked? Oh no! RDJ just had to restart his stream. It was getting really laggy. Oh no! Hopefully he's not having that internet problem like he had the other night or a couple weeks ago. That was horrible. Well, nothing wants to attack us, so grab our little friend.
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Place the human within the rocket. All right. There be the rocket. I'm not sure why the white ball isn't attacking us. Things always wanted to kill us every time it got a chance before. Okay, let's put this down. Oh. Okay. So I think we have to go up a level. So we have to get over there. Okay. How do we get over there? Hiya! Parkour! Okay, go up a level. I'm gonna going to check back in a minute. So we managed to recreate life, and we're going to send it up into the void of space and wish it luck. That's hey, oh, sorry. That's kind of what I was wondering. Yeah, basically that's what it says up there. Oh, I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Let me put that away. Open. That's methane. That's blue. That's electricity. What? Where the hell do I put the... That's oxygen. Are you... Is there an elevator? There is an elevator. But this place doesn't have power yet. Come on, friend. Looks like it's leg day. Oh. Oh. Sorry about your head. Stop dragging your feet. Oh, sorry. Sorry. So sorry. Only 15 more levels to go. Ow. Ooh, ow. Ow. Oh. Boy. You're gonna get into space and you're gonna have one splitting ass headache after all this. You're gonna be like, where's my aspirin? Oh, now I gotta lower it underneath? What? Oh, that... Ow! That's not fun. Ow. Sorry. Okay. Can I... Hello? Huh? Okay. Okay. No power. All right, what's up here? Got some loot. Ooh, a grenade. Power. Got a robot friend. But I don't think... Oh yeah, I can drop him down there. Well, at least this far away, this high up, don't have to worry about the leeches coming after us. Of course, we can't see a shit thing. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So, yeah. Well, it says no power. The door won't... Isn't that interesting? The other doors down below opened no problem. This door says no dice. No power. Okay. Yeah, there's no power because that elevator's not coming up at all. Okay. You gonna be okay here, little friend? Although you do make one hell of a good nightlight. Alright. Different power source location, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's in... Okay. I think it's in that building, but... What is that building? Because that's the building that we came from. All over here on this elevator, because it's all bright. This building... looks like the exact same thing. With a flashing light. Carry the battery down and install in the battery compartment. Oh. Maybe, yeah, because why did they give us a battery all the way up here? Okay. Hey, come here. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. All the way down at the bottom? Oh. Okay. But that's where that power thing was. Ow. Sorry. Okay. I know where it is, just not sure if you want to know. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Because I have a feeling that it's that building out the back that I saw with all the green nodes. Because that had the look of the standard power building that we've experienced so far at all of the different outcroppings and areas. So I think that's like the main power for this area. I think it's not that way. I think it's over there. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the power building over there. Can you get daylight yet? Because I have a flashlight. Would love to use the flashlight so you all could see. However, I have the Uber flashlight, the Eclipse, that has such an intense beam that it'll actually fry any of the little bloodsuckers. But it uses a lot of juice. And right now, we're a long way from a battery backup. So we're just going to kind of check the storm. Check out the cool-ass lighting effects in the rain clouds. Hopefully that's coming across on the stream. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Now, So, drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them. This is a perfect time. Because we're kind of waiting for daylight so we can see where the hell we're going. As my friend Het would say. Yeah. Definitely check out those amazing content creators that's been listed in the chat. If you feel like at any time feel like doing an exclamation point channel and post your channels out there, we firmly believe in growing together and helping each other grow your channels. Yeah. Okay. Let's see a little bit better. And this one was the power. Okay. Click that to that. Ooh, pop that top right quick. Okay, was that enough? We now have a full-on windmill in the enshrouded server. It has 3 working millstones in it, and now it's time for me for bed for me. Good night, Just Kristen. Thank you so very much, and I will jump on the enshrouded server and check it out. Probably be tomorrow because I plan on playing this till pretty late. And tomorrow is my Friday. Whoop whoop. And so I will check it out. Okay. I don't know about you all, but I'm tired of running up and down them stairs. I want to fix the freaking elevator. Uh-oh. Something. Okay. The music got a little intense there for half a second. There we go. Deck's clear. You know what? Fine. Uh-oh. We woke up the rolly ball. Yep. Shit. Shit. Get in there. Get in there. I was wondering why he wasn't attacking. I don't know why he's attacking now, all of a sudden. Okay. But we gotta... we don't have a surprise for him. Okay. Ah! Get out of here, Angel. Ah. Come on. Yeah. Down to 10 bullets. OMG. Okay. Okay. At least we didn't upset the angel. That could have gotten really ugly, extra ugly, really fast. Okay. Not sure where you little bastards came from. think they came... I saw some pink glowies in here. But don't see them now. Good night, Het. Have a good one, my friend. We will see you tomorrow. Are you streaming tomorrow there, Het? Eh. I know I can do it. I've done it half a dozen times. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and put this away. Oh, got another big splody. And there's that. Ah, Snow Runner. Difficulty mode. Oh, nice. I'm hoping that since tomorrow is like our Friday for a long weekend, I'm really hoping that folks at work take the extra day off, and I'll be able to pretty well just do my own thing tomorrow. So then I'll be able to catch up on some of the videos and streams that I've been missing. Welcome in, Alaskan Supra. In Storybook, welcome in. So good to see you, my legendary 100th subscriber. Oh, hey, pick that up. Because I have a feeling that we're gonna need to run back. I've got a feeling. Woohoo. All right. Oh. Vaporize all the red yuckies. Wow, this is quite the complex. Yep. I really want to see what that building's all about over there. But one moment, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Welcome in, Alaskan Freeze, my legendary 200th subscriber. Right on. I really want to see what that building is, but we're running low on power. So let's just... Ooh. Okay. Let's put the gun away. Connect the Oni cell to us, and we're gonna go BV. Hey. Okay, put that away. Oni cell. Connect to self. Okay, and then V. So we're using our backpack to charge us up a little bit. Okay. So then we go 8 and connect that. Okay. Put that away. And then we grab that and we connect that to the backpack. Pop the top off of it. Oh, hey. Grab that. Nobody wants to see that. It's not that type of stream. We've been over this. So I got a little bit more juice to run around and look at things. Pick up garbage, apparently. Somebody cleaned up after their dog, at least. And apparently I wanted it. Not sure why. Well, there's definitely something up there. Okay. Got lots of good loot around here. Well, there's another friend. Lots of robots here. Lots and lots of robots. Oop, wrong one. Okay, turn off that as quick as possible. Oh, yeah, there's a secret vent here. Throw that down there. We'll definitely check that out here in a second. Oh, there's another friend up there. Pull him down. Oil. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, holy shit. Sorry about my language. 2 gray balls of death. Yeah, we are not equipped for that at this time. You guys stay over there. Okay, we got a couple of big green globs here. Okay, we can take care of these guys, at least. Holy crap. Hey. Let go. Okay, got rid of those guys at least. Yeah, secret tunnel. This game is loaded with them. Absolutely loaded with them. Okay. Wow. So yeah, that's where we came in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back to the boat. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, it's starting to get dark already. We need to move our asses. I really want to try and empty and clear as many of these things as we can, so there's less bad guys. Okay, I think that's pretty well everything immediately. Hello. No, that's not the gun that... Okay, this gun will work. Okay, we're gonna go back across, because I think what we need to do is bring some materials, fix up those power cells or the solar panels and those turbines, maybe even build a few more. A couple of... I'm thinking we're gonna need some batteries. Yeah, and we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back bigger, better, stronger. Plus, we need more rifle ammo if we're gonna be taking on those 2 rolly balls of death. Oh yeah, not a problem there, Neil. Hey Laura, go ahead and close your eyes real quick. We got a couple of friends here. Okay. Okay. And then this one is go down. Always good to go down. We're going to stop right about here because remember there was that little secret room thing that we had noticed on our way up. Like I said, there's always little hidden secrets. And look at this. There's an almanac and a globe and a TV. Uh-oh. Amanda Amazing's telling me to stop. What's going on? What did I miss? Oh, no. Okay. I was covering my eyes. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think that was only thing that we saw from the roof. But we'll just give it a quick gander. Because you never know with this game. So like that there looks like it's a hatch of some sort. But it's not. Parkour. Can I get down any either of these? Nope. That emoji is called green, covering your eyes. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that emoji is stop. Stop. Halt. Do not proceed. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay. So I'm not seeing anything else up here. Plus we're also killing time. Just killing time. We're killing time so it gets a little daylight so then the squiggly things, the damn blood leeches, don't come out and get us. Because we're walking so slow. So that equals turquoise minus covering eyes. That emoji is called green covering eyes. Okay. I am so lost. Oh. Wait a minute. I just spotted another ladder. That goes to another spot that we hadn't been to. Up the ladder. See, you gotta look in every little nook and cranny. And of course there's not a damn thing here. Sometimes they don't pay off. But sometimes they do. Whoa, hello. Now, gotta watch that first 30 steps. It's a little bit of a kicker. Okay. On down. So, yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a good time tonight, enjoying the stream. Although I see loots over here. Loots that I didn't pick up. How could I have missed loots? There was another one. How did I miss it? My inner loot goblin nose spotted it. Yeah, don't question why my nose spotted it. Yeah. Not my eyes. My nose did. We're just going to move along. Equals orange peaking. Orange peaking duck. That's a wonderful. I love orange peaking duck. Oh, speaking of that. Oh. Oh, I can't do it. Oh. I have to be actually in the other thing. Oh, yeah. Our friend, my friend Absolute, the other night he was playing with Man Amazing on their well, it was last night. It was last night. They were playing their Dark Hours, and he had some soundboard settings through the Discord, and so I went and checked it all out, and was like, there's a couple of them, and there's a duck one, and I was gonna play a duck one, but I have to be in the actual channel, the streaming or the voice channel, in order to play it. So I thought that would have been cute. Peking duck and then play the duck sound. That would have been cute. And the green grenade goes there. Okay. And we're going to go in here. Oh, no, we're going to go over here. And we're going to go, I want more of this ammo. And then we're going to go in here. And I want a lot more of that ammo. Thank you. And then we're going to open this and we're going to put that away. Charge up our battery. While that's doing that, I need to send a quick little text. Do. Butterfly, aka Lenora. Absolutely love the butterfly. Oh yeah, pop off all them different emojis. That way then I can actually copy them, paste them out again. You know what? Let's see. We got a good bunch of pretty well everything. Although we probably need more aluminum and glass. Don't need the gold, but we need more aluminum and glass. Don't need the gold. Because I don't think we need gold. You know what? We'll take a little bit of gold just in case. And then we're going to go in here. And you know what? We're just going to take it all. We're going to move like a slug in a cold winter day. But we're going to have all the parts that we need to do a whole lot of really good stuff over on that other side. And we're going to have lots of ammo for when that bad guy, those two bad guys, come after us. So we're going to connect a rifle. Lenora. No, Lenora and Heradev are two very different people. Though I do understand Heradev does love her butterflies as well. Okay, so we've got... Let's just check, take a stock of where we're at. We've got lots of goodies. Hopefully enough goodies on us. No, that's a dragonfly, silly man. Oh! Oh! And I can't even... Dragonfly equals Heredev. Yes. Yes. And I can't even say that I'm not wearing my glasses and didn't read it, because I am wearing my glasses. Oh. Oh, blue covering your eyes. So we got enough for that. How many batteries? Oh, you know what? We need another, at least one more connector port. We need one more connector port, so we're going to build 5. And we got enough logic chips for that. But we need logic chips for this, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to build 5 more logic chips. Okay, so that's probably solar panels and... You know what? We probably need some more alloy frames. Wait a minute. Do we have enough displays? You know what? We're gonna build a few more. We're gonna have a few extra alloy frames, just in case. Then you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's be smart. Uh-huh. Let's be smart. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. And that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Hey, the real putts, welcome in. You joined us just as we are about to do a very slow crawl back to the rocket. We're going to be slow crawling because we're weighing so much, because we're taking so much with us. We went across, we opened up the first area. We cleared out the first little building. This little building. We did clear this one out. All nice. And we built a couple of solar panels and a battery back there in order to give this all power. So then we hopped on the elevator. We took our human across on the elevator ride. So our human can't say that we never take her any place. So we took her on an elevator ride. And then unfortunately we banged her head on pretty well every stair to the top of the rocket. And then we got to the top and it said no power for the rocket. And so now okay. There we go. Whew. Okay. That was interesting. The little window wouldn't go away. I think it was just because I was going pretty fast. Pretty sure your human can't say anything at all now after all the head trauma. Yeah, because we kind of, yeah. Right, we're all charged up. We got a little pistol ammo, not too much, but we got a rifle, which we're gonna put away. We're gonna hook this to our electric rifle. So then Now our electric rifle is equipped to our backpack. And we pretty well cleared all the goodies from this first area. It's just gorgeous. Have you seen? Yeah, Putz, you've been here. You've been here. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, have you seen this gorgeous station? It's like, yeah. But I remember you've been here already. Human can say something, but they might not be able to understand it. That's true, because I hate to say it, but I think we kind of made a potato. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should have added a whole lot more memories to it. Oh, there's stairs going down there. Oh! We'll have to go back. We'll have to remember that. A potato. Potato, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. It happens. I have a feeling that it happens more than a lot of people realize. And oh, there's a robot. Oh, there's like a whole series of those little things. Have to check that out on the way back. The first is always a guinea pig. Yep. Yeah, and there's a ladder going down here too. Gonna have to check that out. But let's establish our base of operations. Hopefully we'll sneak away around. Potatoes are a lot like Forrest Gump with shrimp. Yeah. Yeah, growing up, I don't know if for folks, I know I've mentioned it in the past, but there's some new folks around. But growing up, I didn't grow up in the... I grew up in a wonderful household. My parents sacrificed and did a lot to make our home and growing up as easy as could. But for a lot of years there, the fact of running water was a luxury. And then, it took quite a few years there before we actually had hot water. Hot running water, I should say. Yeah. Growing up, we learned a whole lot of recipes on how you can prepare potatoes. Because potatoes were real cheap. And so, yeah. But like I said, I had fantastic parents. They done carbon fiber. Urgh. I am stifling the really large urge to say some very foul words right at this moment. The reason why we are upset about carbon fiber and titanium is we didn't bring any of it with us. We have to go back in order to get some, in order to fix these apparatuses. That's why we are upset. See, we don't have the ability to actually fix these. That's why we are upset with carbon fiber. Now, we did bring enough stuff to actually build some, but we were hoping that we could use some of the ones that were already here because, well, those are big bad guys, or big guys. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to make a couple. Because I know we brought enough to at least build 3 of these. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to go up there with it. We got to go up there. Okay, so we'll go there. Hey, he's back. I needed some more snacks. Had to make a store run. Did I miss anything? Nope. Other than the fact that we made this slow crawl out here. We were gonna fix the solar panels and the cyclones that are out here. We didn't bring any of the carbon fiber or titanium that is needed in order to fix those. Brought everything else under the sun. So we're gonna have to fix that. Oh. Not just a pretty face. Not just a pretty face and a sexy ass. I have a thought. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, let's get upstairs. I just thought of a solution to the problem. Okay, there's no door here. Okay. Is there no door? Ah, here's the door. Okay. So it comes in here. And we're just going to go ahead and we have the ability to make a battery. Right? We have the ability to make at least 3 batteries. Yeah, what snacks did you wind up getting there, Neil? Or, Putz? Inquiring minds want to know. Okay. So apparently there's not enough room over there for a 3rd battery. Okay. Well, then guess what? We'll put it over here on this side. And then we will put down a little connector right down here. Right like that. Then we will connect this battery to this battery into there. This junction into that junction. This junction to there. This one runs across. Proper cable management. There's no need to be sloppy. Oh, hello. No, no, no. No, stop. Up. Grab this cord. Reel it up. Okay, what the... What is the hell is that attached to? I don't know what the hell just happened there. There we go. I got a turkey pizza and sub. Oh, nice. Okay, no new security logs. So we are getting some power from those. Okay. So here is my thought, ladies and gentlemen, is we have quite a few robots around here. And if we break them down, we could have our stuff that we need, our titanium and carbon fiber. So we're gonna do that. So we're just kind of cleaning up this spot here. Okay, let's go downstairs, and we got some high-tech goodies down here. And we got a button. So you got robots, things here. Yep. And I'm thinking we're going to do something wild and crazy. We are going to, because this is a major section or major area. Okay, this goes this way. And we're going to build ourselves a recycler and a fabricator out here, because I know that we are going to be coming back here again and again and again and again and again and again. Sounds good. Sadly, I got Reese's Cups and Little Debbie's. Nothing sad about that. No, heck no. I've got a case of Nutty Buddies within arm's reach of me right at this exact moment. Nothing wrong with that. Wait a minute. That's a recycler. This is the fabricator, so let's put the fabricator over across the way. Can we tuck it up next to that wall? Tuck it up nice and tight. Nice and tight. There we go. Yeah. So now it's almost like I know what I'm doing. Huh. Actually, I'd kind of planned on building one of those out here, and hence why I had all the parts. But I didn't realize that I was going to actually need them, because I thought that we had brought everything already. Hey, Mine Zone, welcome in. There we go. So now we can break things down and we can fabricate what we need right here. Deposit all trash. So then this way we get some better loots or resources out of recycling stuff. And then we don't have to run back and forth across that elevator quite so much. Yeah, Reese's peanut butter cups are peanut butter. Peanut butter is my weakness. Not just Reese's peanut butter cups, but actual peanut butter. I will grab a spoon and just go to town. Now, I know we haven't gotten any carbon fiber yet. But we may have collected creamy. Yeah, and apples are pretty well, they're just the delivery apparatus for the peanut butter. So that way then I can get more peanut butter in my mouth at one point. Sorry, that weird angle was driving me nuts. So now, do we have the materials to build boxes? Yes, we do. So let's build us some boxes. Something tells me that we're going to need quite a few of them. We're going to build one right out here on this end. Actually, we're going to build two out here on this end. Let's wait until we can do that. Okay. Go in here. Add missing parts to queue. Add all parts to queue. Add all parts to queue. So now we can put this stuff in here. So then we're not quite so heavy. How's it called? Trash. See if that box is close. Yep, that box is close enough. And I have such a high engineering level, I always wind up building extras. Okay, so now... Oh, no, we don't want to put that in there. Well, yeah. Yeah, we do, because we need to be able to move around a little bit faster. So we'll come back and grab this stuff out of here. So now we can move a little bit quicker. For our scrapping needs. Yeah. Oh, no. Thought we could maybe get it down in there. Hiya! No. So close. F? Just because I can't get you through the door doesn't mean you're safe. Just saying. Seriously? Not strong enough to pick it up. See, this guy here, I know I can't pick him up. But he's going to have the titanium and the carbon fiber. I just know it. All them bullet holes from me. These things here are going to have good resources. I've broken a few of these down already. Yeah, nothing's safe. Oh, slid those right off. Okay. Fine. Do, 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 do. Now, do I have everything that we need to fix this thing? We do have it. It's just a matter of going and getting it. Bullet holes are not fun, just saying from experience. Oh, yeah. Luckily enough, I've never been shot. Truly. I mean, my brother and I, we hit each other with, you know, BB guns and paint pellets and things of that nature. But Nothing too awful serious. Oh, come. Okay. Oh. Still need more carbon fiber. Hello? More coming out? Oh, I hate to say it, but I didn't put a coupler in the middle here where it's needed. And yeah, brotherly love. Yeah. For the longest time, my brother and I, we really, really didn't like each other. And then he actually moved away. And then him and I actually kind of, for lack of a better term, we actually had a nice long chat one day after he had moved away, and we got it all lined out. And then him and I were close, really close, up until the day that he died. Ah! Okay. And we need more hose. Heist should be working. Yeah, heist has always worked before. Oh, it might be you don't have 10,000 points there, Mindstone. You may need Man Amazing to give you some. So carbon fiber, probably. Did we grab? No, we still didn't. We still got a robot down there. Okay. So that's probably what happened. That robot had enough carbon fiber in it. The one that was in here probably had enough carbon fiber to fix that one. We'll probably have to go grab a couple more. Oh, oh, you two are so funny. Okay, why didn't this build? Oh, blocked outlet. Okay. Like, wait a minute, why didn't that build? I know I have that much resources on me. Go ahead and hook that one up. Oh, it looks like... Oh, it looks like Absolute's about to start streaming. There we go. We've been generating at least quite a bit of power. You know what? This cable being like this is bugging me. Especially when it's just a simple little box. Take no time at all to fix. There we go. So we'll turn those off while we're waiting on the power to build up. And we'll deposit all of this stuff in here for now. Wait a minute, we have enough. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We've got ourselves a nice little base here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And we got a little bio nugget here. We're gonna split this cable off. So then we're a little less weight. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a save. Just in case. We've done a lot since the last backup. There we go. Go up here, check our batteries. Yep. Looks good, looks good. So now we're gonna just hang out here for a little bit, and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna step to the facilities. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we have to do this extra carefully. Gotta hook this to us, but then we gotta flip the power to only output to us to charge us. Okay, grab this cable and we're gonna just now drop it. Yeah, sorry, I apologize. So now whenever we need to charge up, we can grab this cable, connect it to ourselves. Oh, nope. Well, that was the plan, was to leave a cable with the direction going out to pull, so then we didn't drain ourselves into the batteries. Alright, so we do have some more stuff to scrap around here, but we'll scrap our little friend because they give good resources. And then, okay. Deposit similar. Nice. So now we are gonna go, because I have a feeling that this just maybe powered the elevator, but I'm seeing red lights over there, so I think we're gonna have to hook up over on that side. Something's telling me that we're gonna have to hook up on that side in order to actually make it work. Hey, I fixed the whole horny block. Yeah, Streamlabs was blocking the word horny. Okay. Excuse me, I apologize. So I know we're gonna have to hook that over there, but where do we power the elevator? Is it down there? It's probably down there. Hey. Probably down here somewhere. Okay. Oh, now the elevator works. Frickin' A. Okay. But it's another one of those stupid ones that don't stop in the middle. Okay. So we got power here. Now, can we actually let's see if it'll let us put our little person in there. Yay! Sorry, I had muted. But yeah, we can put the little person in here. Hello? Hello? Oh, we could send up 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Get a couple of our friends here. But I guess with friends like me around, who needs enemies, I guess? Because I got plans for you guys. Don't waste it on one. Wait till you have 3 to launch. I was kind of thinking that now that I see that I can have send up 3. Because, you know, resources are scarce and oh. Oh. Yeah. Can't quite get him. Yeah. So yeah, I think I will be waiting till I have like 3 of them to send up. Yeah, grindy plans. Yeah, I have a feeling that I am going to be grinding out this area off a stream for quite some time. Because there's loots everywhere. I mean, I can see something up here, even. So there was like a electricity. There's stuff up there. There's all kinds of boxes and robots everywhere. And then it needs to be grinded down. But that being said, oh, I got a little too close to something. Oh, okay, so we got a big red one there. And a big green one. And we got the rolling balls of death. Okay, that's everything here. Oh, and there's another secret tunnel. So we've got a couple of secret tunnels that we got to check out. There's the rolly balls of death. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. Then there's like a downstairs here. Like this whole area over here. There's like a ton of stuff to investigate here. All right, rolly balls of death. Hey, I hit inventory. Yep. All right, so let's go ahead and we're gonna equip this one. One big red one, a green one, and balls of death. We're spoiled for choices. Yeah, it's like, which one do we shoot first? All right, so gonna have to be able to run at least a little bit. Oh, come on. No, no, you stay out of this. Yeah. I took some damage, but we got the job done. And we got some good scrap. Wow. All right, close your eyes, Laura. Those balls of death reminded me of the Drakas in Star Wars. Yeah, yeah. So that means that we can get underneath all of this. Okay, okay. Good thing. Oh, I accidentally looked. Oh no! Well, we're definitely gonna get a lot of metal. Just in, well, not a lot of metal, but quite a bit. All right, close your eyes one more time. Okay, you can open them. Because, yeah, I'm seeing that we're going to have to repair a couple of these water pumps. Hey, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Because there's water, there's water. There's a lot of resources here. It's just really spread out. Okay, there's more over here. Yeah, because I know that we're going to be having to come back here, and I don't know what all we're going to have to build, so you know me and my philosophy. Have it. That way, then if I need it, I've got it. The only way you get it is to scrap it all. Okay. There's like a whole bunch of little friends around here. There's like 3 of them right here. At least this one's kind of compacted. He was nice enough to fold himself up. Wonder if we can get into that container. Can we get around the side of it? Nope, I can't get into the white one. Okay. But we can scrap this here wire. Did some plastic and some fiber. I don't remember what was in here. Oh, those were metal. Couldn't get in there. Those cables we'll pick up at a later date. We're somewhat cleaning up as we go back. But we're kind of hauling everything. Oh, there's some fiber and stuff over here that I missed. And I'll be probably doing this same thing several times over off a stream, but that's okay. I'll definitely be bringing you all back for all the big moments. Oh, there's some containers that we didn't open. Okay. We're gonna have to come back for those once we have a charge. Let's see, 8. If they add in a way to save our fellow bots, you'll have to start this game over because in this one, you're a mass murderer. I know. I know. And I'm really sorry, but they have such good resources that I need. Yeah, I'm repurpose, recycle, reuse. Yeah, yeah. And their purpose was to help the humans, and that's exactly what we're doing. We're continuing their mission even though they aren't able to. We're helping them complete their destiny. Okay, come on. I know I'm stronger than that. Is there one more over here? I don't remember if I had already gotten him. Yeah, I'd already gotten this one. Got that up there. Okay, Laura, close your eyes. I'll try to make this as quick and as painless as possible. Okay, you can open your eyes now. I think I'm gonna need more boxes. I know I'm gonna need more boxes. So since we took out the rolly balls of death, did a pretty good cleanup job. Definitely want to save. Man, I would love to have one of them shredders in real life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Actually, I probably could have went around the other way. Give ourselves a good juice. So, drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them. But something tells me that we're going to need a lot more batteries. To charge that thing up. Just thinking. Something just tells me that we're gonna need a lot more batteries. They won't let us scrap the scissor lift. We can scrap just about everything else. But no, you can't touch their scissor lift. How many rounds? Okay, we got 280. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Okay, so came in there. Still need to figure out what's up there. Still got some cleanup to do around here. We gotta fix this thing, those things. Gotta repair all of those. Got a lot of mission there. I don't see any ports other than this one on the rocket. Wow. Let's just take a moment. This game is just gorgeous. I just love this game. Such a great game. So I'm thinking we're gonna have to run cable. Actually, the sun's coming up here. We may just build a whole group of like power terminals over here too, and hook it all up. Make a nice big battery bank and solar farm. Because this thing, oh yeah. $60 kilowatts. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need quite a few more batteries. Yeah. Because we can drain one of those batteries. We can drain one completely just ourselves. Because each one of those batteries is 2. So I'm thinking that we're gonna need probably 15 batteries. Maybe 12. Maybe 12 batteries. Maybe 12 batteries. Okay. Parkour. Hey, Ron, welcome in. Okay. We got something. Looks like some some electricity back there. Okay. Got a big explodey grenade. Yeah, we're not playing SnowRunner tonight, Ron, but we're playing a little of the last Caretaker. I am absolutely loving this game. Get some sunlight in here. That way then the bad guys can't hide. Okay. Oh. So I've got some fabric in here. Yep, all clear. Whoa, hello. That first step is a doozy. Okay. So we can't get into those two on that end. All right, all right. All right, chat. Here's the question. We know of 2 kind of tunnel hidden-y type of areas. One here and then one down on that lower level. Do we go in to the tunnels, the 2 hidden-y areas, and even possibly venture into this underbuilding over there? Yeah, we'll include that little underbuilding. So we got the 2 tunnels and the underbuilding. Do we do that? That's option 1. Or do we investigate this building over here? So this is option number 2. So get your votes in while I take a moment and be right back. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a show I would watch. What we're voting for is option 1 was going into the tunnels, the little secret tunnel in here. And there's another one over there, and then there is a little room over there. That's option 1. And then option 2, which Putz is saying requires power, is over there. So that was the... Laura says tunnels, secret tunnels. I like tunnels, so I'm gonna say option 1. All right, that's 2 votes for tunnels. So, all right, tunnels it is. Into the tunnels we go. Oh. Found a couple of good memories. All right, Laura, close your eyes. Yeah, I knew Amanda Amazing, her vote would be option 1, secret tunnels always. So I was like, I already knew what her vote was going to be. All right, you can open your eyes, Laura. We're all done in this one. All right. Okay, it was a good mystical morning, a series they did. Okay. It was on Good Mystical Morning, a series they did, Mystery Countdown Theater, Reverse Power Shredding Edition. Oh, that's awesome. We'll have to look that up. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Oh, got a camera and some batteries. Okay, that was a short little tunnel. But that's okay. As they say, it's not the size, it's how you use it. And that was a good tunnel. Although, that there is a plate. And yes, I'm being Captain Obvious. Yes, that is a plate out there. Usually when there's a plate like that, that means that there's a secret to jump up into, jump over to, something like that. Yep, look at right over there. Somehow to get over there in order to get those goodies over there. but that's a whole lot of water. And I don't know how we would get back up. So, not quite yet. We'll tackle that another day. Oh, sandblasting? Oh, we love sandblasting. Okay, we're just gonna move these stuff out of here. Hiya! Parkour! We're already heavy enough, but... Oh, it's red in here. All right. Tentacles. Oh, wow. Okay, it's just the one. Haha. We turn on the light so that way then if there was any of the leeches came out, they'd immediately fry. Oh, oh. All right. That's very dangerous. But if we were to land in the water from over there, we could get back up now. Oh, and I bet you we could park our boat over here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. And this would be a little bit closer way in and wouldn't have to ride the elevator all the time. Ah, interesting. Okay, okay. So we'll just have to cut our way through here eventually. I'm wondering if that might... Yeah. Okay. So this is the helipad. We'll cut our way through that metal another time. But I'm working through something in my brain here. And so there's like 4 arms to this station. And 2 of them require an elevator. This one does not. So parking the boat here would avoid the whole needing to ride the elevator thing. I'm trying to remember what the 4th arm was. So that's like the helipad out there. That is a scary place. You must have missed the excuse me. You must have missed the episode of the underwater episode where we had to go into the seed. Oh, the workings in your brain. Oh, yeah, that is a scary place. Half the time I don't even like being in there. So this is a helipad on this side. And then that's the side that we came in on. Over here. Okay, so then the 4th side is the power side. Okay. Now it'd be worthwhile to look to see if I don't recall being able to get up and down on the power side of things. Oh, there's a dead shark. And I also see a walkway underneath there. But I don't see an actual platform. But I see a dead shark. Okay. I don't know. But there's definitely a dead shark down there. Oh yeah, you can get lots of really good resources off of Bruce. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know how to get back up from this side after I do go after him. Yeah, you get lots of really good resources off of Bruce. So much so that I'm actually thinking about bailing off of there in order to go pick him up. Okay. If it wasn't so far to swim around, yeah, I'd jump in there in a heartbeat, but it's so far to swim around. Yeah, I might have to dodge the live one that we saw on that other side. Oh, and then the other night I was like, I can't understand the numbers. The numbers don't make no sense. In the middle of the night, it came to me, kind of like the Florence and the Machine thing. It's the total number of items inside the box. So if you add all these numbers up, it's the total number of items that are inside the box. That's what the number equals. I see you down there, Bruce. I'm just trying to figure out how we could... We saw that railing, that path down there. I don't know how to get down to that path. I have a feeling... Woohoo. That it's something about this here. So, hey Putz, are you still around? if you're still around, how do you get down to that walkway? Maybe you could drive the boat around to be nearby when you pick Bruce up. Oh, that's an idea there, Laura. Excellent idea. We could just bring the boat around, since we're going to be bringing the boat around anyway. Excellent idea. Let's do that. We'll just bring the boat around, pick up Bruce, and then... Yeah, unfortunately, Lenora, what's going on with me is a whole lot more than just a dry throat. But I'll definitely hydrate. But there is a definite reason why I am not able to stream more often. Let's just say that. Yeah. Doesn't hurt. No, it definitely didn't invalidate her point. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Stay hydrated, everyone. Drink them if you got them. Go get them if you need to. There be our mighty vessel. Arr. So we rubbed a little bit. Okay. That's just fine. Can't see a shitting thing. It's so dark. That's okay. We're just aiming for this light little red spot that's barely showing up on the stream. Yeah. Nightbot Streamlabs hasn't told us to do that in a long time, so yeah, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it big time. All right, and we gonna anchor. And we're gonna double check. Okay, we got a live Bruce over there. It's just starting to turn daylight, so all of the yuckies are breaking apart nicely. I don't know what killed this Bruce. Oh, I bet you his ass ran into a mine. I bet you he ran into a mine and blew himself up. But look at all those resources that you get off of one shark. And then you have to pick it all up because it likes to explode everywhere in the waves. You're like catching all the bobs, bits and bobs and things. But the good news is they like to put little breaks on the water where the stuff is. So it makes it a little easier on the calmer days, the calmer seas. And make sure that you collected it all. Yep, yep. We got it all collected. All right, so we got landmines over there. That's where we're headed, is over there, because I don't think we can get up. There's like no ladders. I really want to know how we get up onto that catwalk. Yeah, don't ask. It might find you too. Well, according to that one, their road map, there's something that comes in that it's huge. I mean, look at the size of our boat, and this thing is like 2 or 3 times bigger than our boat. So, yeah, that's gonna be scary. Okay, so we're gonna go on. Be a little bit cautious because there's some mines around here. Oh. Come on, back up. Thank you. We hit it just at that edge and got hung up on that bumper. Oop. Yeah, we're close. Oh, we're backing up. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. So now we will take out some of these here mines. So then we don't have to worry about them. Make sure there's none in our path. Oh, there's one over there. There we go. Yeah. Thank you so much, Man Amazing. Yeah, huge shout out to all the lurkers. Thank you all so very much for being here. I'm hoping that you're enjoying. Well, I've had a pretty good number all night long, so I'm thinking y'all are enjoying the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. The lurkers, the chatters. I thank you so much. Alright, so this is all nice and cleaned up now. Pick up our net. We got full 15 kilograms. Nice. Take it all. Drop the net. Deposit similar. Deposit all trash. Deposit similar. Throw the big batteries and that in there. How much ammo do we have? Hey, Story Bouquet! Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, see the pretty blue and the pretty pink, and then the well, the carbon fiber and titanium. Those are what we got out of Bruce. That's full. That one's full. I think all of these are... Nope, that one had a little bit of room. Now that one's full. There's some more room. I need more boxes. Okay. So that being said, let's go up. We'll save. Now, hopefully y'all are with me, because I kind of would like to go a little bit longer tonight. It being tomorrow's just my Friday, and kind of like to go a little bit longer tonight. Yeah, this is nice. This is real nice having this, the boat closer. Faster access to the resources on the boat. Not like we're hurting for resources over here, but I just like having the security of my boat around. Oop. Wrong button. Alright, so Put said that for this arm of... I've got nowhere else I'd rather be. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Oh. So according to Putz... Oh. I wonder... Oh, this goes there. Okay, I was like, oh, well, maybe that one will go down and under. That's not how we do that. Still, I'll get it figured out one way or the other. So Putz says we have to power up over here. So let's go over and let's take a gander and let's get a game plan and maybe shoot some things. Yeah. This is kind of like a command center, I think. Oh, I bet you this is where we have to come in order to actually fire off the rocket. Okay. Got some resources here. Okay, we're going to leave this stuff. Yep, we need power to the door, to the building. Okay, there's a downstairs. Let's go around the backside. Oh, hello. Is there just the one rolly ball of death? All right, well. All right. That was a kind of an eye-opening surprise coming around that corner and seeing him. Well, I wasn't picking up materials until I run into his ass. Okay, so that being said, now we got to go down. Oh, darn. We have to go down, and there's a tentacle right there. Same, I thought we'd cleaned everything up. Everything here up. No, just on that center. This is that last arm of the base. There's another one? Holy crap. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them down here. New game plan. Rifle. Okay. Then hook this to rifle. Because we get a few, the ballistics does more damage, but we get more shots and kind of a higher level of shots out of with these guys. Run. Let's get these guys to come kind of a little more single file than a swarm. I mean, look how bad they already damaged us. Ah! Dadgum things. Oh. Yeah, this place is definitely humongous and very confusing. Okay, got that one. Yeah. Okay. Still got... No, maybe not. Hiya! Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. I see what we got to do. Yep. Just like at the other base. At the beginning one, we just got to build ourselves a couple of solar panels and a battery here in order to power up this here building. Now, we'll probably not go crazy. Probably just like a 3 solar array, 3 solar cells, and a battery to hold the power. We'll get that and then run cables down to the bottom. Yeah. Shouldn't be too awful bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Then we'll get inside that there building. And we'll heal. Huh. Definitely need to heal. But let's check these in case there's... Okay. Making sure that there was no pink squishies hiding out. We'll just go ahead and cut these up real quick. Hey, hit the right buttons. There we go. Make sure that there's nothing behind this box. Yep, there's a chunk of rubber. Nice. We're headed back to the power plant so we can get our game plan. So we're carrying a little bit more weight. Plastic. Some metal scraps. Oh, what the hell is that? Old heating element. Well, that's something new. Hadn't seen that before. Oh. Interesting. Lots of plastic. Nice. Hey. Yeah, had never seen one of those old heating elements. Okay. Get a chunk of rubber, more plastics. Metal, plastic. Metal, plastic. Yeah. So, does anybody have any big plans this Thanksgiving? Are you going out of town? Gotta go visit family? Have family coming in? Any, what are you gonna have for Turkey Day, or are you gonna be like us and we're gonna have a nice ham? Whoop. See, this is why you have multiple batteries. You have lots of reserve power for whenever you want to just do anything and everything. We're all we got. So just staying home and making turkey because we do ham for Christmas. Not sure on sides, but we always get nice goodies. I'm hoping for a Dutch apple pie because we always get pumpkin or pecan. Oh, Dutch apple pie sounds tasty. Amanda is gonna do an apple something. What is that? You're gonna make an apple crumble? Just going next door to neighbors. Family is like 10 plus hours away. Oh, wow. Spaghetti is the common choice for my family when we do get together. Yeah. Oh, blueberry cobbler. That's right. Blueberry cobbler. Close. It has fruit and starts with a C. Yeah, you know, I paid attention. I was definitely listening whenever you said what we were having. You were going to make. Totally. But yeah, I'm going to cook up a ham. Little small ham, because it's just going to be her and I. Little small ham. I do up a maple brown sugar with pineapple glazed ham. And then we're going to do some sweet taters. Sweet potatoes. Some fresh bread. And there's something else. I don't remember. There was something else that we were going to have. So need 3 more solar cells. Build, build, build. Fam, not gam. I'm coming over. That sounds so yummy. In old days, my family did spaghetti. Yeah. Come on over. You're not very far away from us. So we need solar cells, connector ports, logic chips, alloy frames. Solar cells, logic chips, connector ports, and I think it was, what was the other one? There's 4. Alloy frames, logic chip, connector port, solar cell. No? Okay, so now this should be enough for 3 of those. So 3, more than 3. Okay. So then we need 1 for the battery. So we have 2 battery cells, which we need. Thinking we're going to go ahead and build 3 more connector ports because they're pretty cheap. You know what? We're going to build 5 because they're cheap. Always have enough. Then we need 2 alloy frames. Alloy frames. So we're going to build 5 of those because they're cheap. And we need 1 logic chip, and those aren't quite so cheap. So we're just going to build the one that we need for that. And then we're going to... So we have... You know what? We're going to build... like... a bunch more hose. Just in case. Alrighty. Let me collect this stuff and then I'll catch up on chat. Because folks are chit-chatting away. Alright, so we are smoking turkey, pecan pie, chocolate cream pie, sweet potatoes slices with bacon, brown sugar and spices and whatever they make. Oh, wow. What was the other thing that we were going to have? There made amazing. We were going to do ham, bread, sweet potatoes. There was something else that we were going to have with the dinner as well. I don't remember what it was that we were going to have also have. Yeah, that definitely sounds good. Now let's check and make sure that we have ham, sweet potatoes, bread. Oh, green beans. That's what it was. We were going to do green beans. Ah, okay. Yeah, green beans. Why do I think that we're missing something? What are we missing here? Solar cells. Got them. Connector ports. Yep. Logic chips. Alloy frames. Okay, we got all those. Battery cells. That's what we're missing. The battery cells from the... Yeah, from the box. Good thing we checked. Battery cells. Though I would love to have stovetop stuffing instead of a green veggie. I think we can make that without needing a turkey, right? Send me a message on Discord to remind me, and I'll look after the stream to see if I may actually have a box of stovetop stuffing here already. Because I think you can make it without needing the actual bird. But it's not as good for us. We can have the green vegetable and the stovetop. Not gonna lie. It's not gonna hurt us to stuff out. You know, it is the day to stuff out. Yeah, you don't need the bird. Okay. Yeah, it's just boil some water, mix it up, and let it sit for a few minutes. Fluff with a fork. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm a smart enough fellow that I can handle that. Our mighty vessel, not on call. I mean, I hear I'm definitely not obsessed enough to know exactly how it's made without even looking at the package. Yeah, you're asking for a friend, right? Yeah, just asking for a friend. I hate to do it, but I hate to, I hate to disparage or disgrace their beautiful building, but I need power. And we're going to spread these out quite a bit. So that way then as the sun goes around, we will have them. No, stop that. We will have them where we need them. The sun should give them all good juice the whole time. Yeah. Now we're gonna go this way with it. Then we're gonna come right over here. Although we're gonna come right over here. Right there. Then we're gonna build our batteries. Oh, they're there. I was just about to freak out. I was like, how did I screw up, you know, with on the battery thing again? Put the thing away. You don't need it. Okay. Same. Lenora Gaming, same. I'm not for stuffing or green bean casserole. I did like canned cranberry sauce though. Yes. Cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce is not cranberry sauce unless it comes in can shaped. Green bean casserole is okay, and canned cranberry is only good if done the way Neil Mom did it. Oh, let's see. Growing up, that's the cranberry sauce was always can shaped, and I've tried the whole fancy, you know, cranberry sauce and all of that, and I just was like, you know what? Nope. Give me the can. Can whole cranberry, OJ, lemon juice, crushed pineapple, and raspberry jello. Oh. Nice. Okay, so gotta get that to there. Then we can get over to there. Okay. So we gotta do a little parkour. Up and over, but nice and delicate. Oh. Nice and delicate. There we go. All right. 13 meters. We're going to build. Right out here. Equip that. Stand up. Oh, how do we get over there? We're weighing so much. I mean, we could... I don't know if we can jump that far while weighing so much. Oh, no. Okay. Solutions. Let's build our... So, can't build a little box because we need a display screen. And we don't have the piece to build. We need glass. We don't have any glass. My mom and grandma got the cranberry from a can too from the grocery store. We weren't cooks, any of us. We did make jello molds with real fruit chopped up in it, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, jello with real fruit in it. Noms. Unfortunately, we can't make the jump because we're too heavy. Aye. Back and forth, back and forth. Putz called it. I mean, Putz was telling us that it's a lot of back and forth at this location. A lot of back and forth. I just took way too many resources with us. To be honest, I thought we were going to need more, but... It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. You know what? I probably should have waited. Okay. Thought I saw something on the side of that building. On that wall. So, other than the... Isn't that cool? Look at our shadow. We're walking. Shows us walking. That is so cool. So, other than the bad guys that's down inside that rocket launch area, we pretty well cleaned out all the bad guys in this area as far as I can tell. Oh, and what's in there, whatever's in that building over there. But we're going to lighten up our load here just a little bit. And then we will go find out what's in that building. Because we don't need those. And... we don't need the titanium or the carbon fiber with us. We don't need the gold with us. We'll take... Oh, let's split that. I don't think we need... Okay, so then... Hey, walk sideways. I don't think we need to take any of that with us. In fact, I don't think we need to take the copper. Because we just need to be able to build some of this, and we need plastic, and it's just one plastic and one iron per box. And we've got how much hose on us? Got 38 hose, so let's build some more hose because I think we're going to need some more hose. But other than that, we're going to run light. Well, while that's making the hose, we're going to save our game. So that way then Streamlabs is going to scream at us, have you saved your game recently? And we're going to say, yes, we did. All right, so that's 63. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Yay! We're speed. It'd almost be worthwhile to clean that railing down here, and we could move faster than this thing does. We could run it. Plus there's like a robot or something along this path. Yeah, there's a robot down there. It's very ominous. It's a very ominous looking building. I was cool with fruit and jello, but draw the line on veggies and jello. Yeah, no, 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 no. I'm with you, Lenora. No veggies in the fruit, in the jello. Okay, ship this, and that's like right in there. Oh, that'll just bug me if I did that. Okay, come inside here. It's this coupler, and it's got to go to there. So one there. Then like one there. Oh. Okay. It's not enough power? Wow, this place takes a lot of power. Holy crap. Unless, of course, something's not hooked up. Hey! Oh, that's a beacon. Or, yeah, that's a buoy. Like, what on earth is that? Okay. So, yeah, we only have a little bit of a charge. And, of course, it's storming. Be right back. All right. I don't do any. Wait a minute. I was cool with. Okay. Red means bad. Yeah, red means bad. Definitely. It's like, no. Do you like carrot salad? I love carrot salad. It's like shredded carrots, raisins, and some sweet sauce. I'm sure it's not it's not at all healthy, but it's delicious. Yes, absolutely. I love carrot salad. Okay, so let's run around the building. I don't remember if there was another little battery canister back here or not. There sometimes are. Nope. There's a vent. So that's one of those move a bunch of boxes, stack up boxes in order to get up in type scenarios. I don't remember where we had more boxes. Oh, let's look inside. Oh, wow. Okay, so we got a couple of big globbers. Actually, one big globber, two medium globbers, and a smaller globber. Okay. Yes, and those are technical terms, globbers. That's so far what we can see. Okay, can you not be storming? Can the sun come out and play? We really could use some power. I really don't want to have to run all the way back just to grab a couple turbines to build out here. Because we got Jews. Got the Jews going into here. And it goes down. There's a mine that I need to blow up. Because, well, it's a mine. And that's what they need to do. They need to blow up. But not with this gun, so never mind. Oh, there's a robot friend. We'll take him upstairs. Oh, sorry about your head. So sorry. So sorry. Sorry about your head. Watch your head. Sorry. Okay. Now the sun's coming out, and it's going to be dark soon. Ugh. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute, it's going across. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Jump. Almost didn't make that jump. So that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. I no power. Maybe there's something inside the building. Nope. It's because the door is still red. What are we missing here? Well, maybe it's just just doesn't have enough power yet. Well, we'll go back. We'll grab parts. And we'll grab enough parts to build a couple more solar panels. Maybe some wind turbines. Yeah. It's what it's got to be. And it's far enough. We couldn't bungee jump down to hook onto the boat if we parked the boat underneath it. Because I know the boat always has enough power. Because we're crazy that way. I mean, our boat has enough power to charge that rocket in no time flat. Did we bring blades? Yeah, we did bring blades. Good night, Lenora. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's always so much fun. Those are whispers. Typhoons. Those are the cyclones. Okay, so those are the typhoons, or those over there. These here. So we can make a couple of typhoons. Got the connector ports. So we just need some of the alloy frames and a couple of logic chips and we'll be good. So logic chips. You know what? Let's build 1, 2, 3. And then we'll build like 6 alloy frames. And what we'll do is we will build like 3 cyclones over there. Yeah, so we need 6 of the blades. 6 of the blades. Okay, the blades. I'm gonna split that, bring that down there. Then I'm gonna split that, so that gives us 6. We're gonna need the connectors, we're gonna need the wire frames, or the alloys. So we have 6, 3, 3, 6. 6, 3, 3, and 6. 6, 3, 3, and 6. Okay, so we got that covered. Excuse me. We're also going to take enough to do another battery. Because maybe the problem is it's just not enough battery storage over there. Then we have extra alloy frames. We need 1 more logic chip. All right. So, yeah. So we should be good to go. All right, a little heavy, but now you watch. We'll get back over there. The sun's been out. Solar's been working. We'll get over there. The battery's like halfway charged and the door light will be green. I'm back. Had to go to the bathroom, refill my nectar of the gods, water, and grab some grapes. Wonderful. Love grapes. Single chocolate covered salted caramel. Oh, Nom. If we get back over there and that door light is green, I'm gonna have to mute because I'm gonna have to say some foul words. Salted caramel is amazing, and you would know because you are the amazing one. So you would know. Haha. All right, at least the door light is still red. So that's good news at least. Or partially good news. It sucks for, in one case, it's like, then why the heck is it still red? Not the whisper, the cyclone. Go. Okay. Ah. Yeah, yep. I have a bit of tooth trouble myself. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, connect to self. Okay. We're getting power here. Power is there. Ah, moving to alternate viewing room. Yeah. I'm I'm just a little bit lost as to why this isn't, I mean, it's why is it not working? Why is this? We powered it. If I remember right, you need to find a way in before things happen. Oh, okay, okay. I was beginning to wonder about that because we did see this little air shaft here. Though I don't think that we're going to be able to get enough boxes to get up in there. And by the way, welcome in, Senpai. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, my friend. I think that's the only place that we can get in. Is there. You could build storage. Oh, the storage wall climb. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so. Yeah. Okay. Probably gonna need. Well, we'll bring like a bunch of them. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, Senpai. Hopefully, I'm saying your name properly. I also was wondering that for long on how the heck is it supposed to work. Yeah, because it's like there's a lot of power there. There's a lot of juice being produced, and it not happening. Now, here's my next question. If you're available for me to tap your knowledge of this location, how do we, right over here, gotta be careful of the jump, there you can see a walkway down there. I haven't figured out how to get down to that walkway yet. That's the other question that I have, is how do I get down there? Okay, so boxes. Oop. Where did I go? There. Sammy P or Sammy P rather than Senpai. Okay, Sammy P. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Sammy P. Definitely tell me the proper way so that way then I don't offend. And to be quite honest, I'm not sure if I have been under there yet. Oh, okay. So we need probably. Let's go. Let's just shoot 5 and. Wait a minute. We need 4 ally. We need 4, and we have 1. So to build a couple of boxes, we need a bunch of alloy frames. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch. Okay. So that should. So that was what? 15, 16. So Then we need one more display port. Do, 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 do. It's supposed to be Sammy P. Okay. Yeah. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I always forget about the build the box wall climb. I always forget about that. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you don't got them, go get them. So that we have enough to build 4 boxes, 4 big boxes. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be enough to park my useless parkour skills. It's useful when elevators stop working. Yes. Yes. I have done it one time in order to... I saw a vent up high and was like, oh, I gotta get up in there. It was off stream, unfortunately, and I built a couple of boxes and wall climbed up. Dang, YouTube running our names all together. Yes, yes. And I've got the virus, as we call it, you know. I know it's supposed to stop the bots and all of that stuff, but it's just really annoying to me seeing that symbol out in front of the name. I just like to see the names, you know. But I am loving this game. I am absolutely loving this game. I'm addicted to it. It is so much fun. And what sucks is I ran into save, quit, reload seems to fix some stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Most definitely that. There was one of those a little early on. So we're gonna go. Well, we got to put a box right below it. So that way then we can get in there. Probably right about in there. And probably one right about there. Okay. I brought 4 display screens. Did I not? I did not. Oi. Yeah, I did see the there's some tentacles down below the rocket. I did see that, but I didn't see a way to get back up. So I was thinking maybe do a bungee jump down in there. But yeah, I thought I crafted the display screens. Must not have. But I thought about bungee jumping down in there, but I wasn't sure how to get out. But then I got to thinking, well, wait a minute. It's exhaust ports is what it is. And I could jump out the exhaust port and then swim back to my boat. So I will probably be doing that here real soon, is jump down there and explore down there, because there's got to be some good stuff down there. Yeah, that's the only way that I could think of to get below the powerhouse too. Because we did find a couple of little node sections, you know, little tunnels that don't go very far. But I haven't seen any, you know, tunnels or anything around here or open hatches or anything like that. Okay, to build this box, what do I need? Display screens. Oh, I have them. They're over here. Well, I don't need the connector ports. Maybe keep the alloy. How many alloy frames do I need? Because I'm building 2 more boxes. But you know what? We're bringing all 3, so we're bringing all 3. Let's bring all 3 in case we need to build 1 more box. But I think we can probably jump up there with the 3. Yeah, it's fun when the items are close by so that it sees you have them in theory. Yeah. Okay, what did you miss? This is like our 3rd run back across the elevator. The door still isn't open. But Sammy P was kind enough to drop us a little hint, and we are adding some boxes to the side of the building so we can jump up into a vent. Sammy P, are you happen to be a content creator, or are you just a lover of video games and watcher of YouTube? Because if you're a content creator, I'd like to, you know, shout out your channel and maybe help your channel grow, my friend. There we go. Ah, okay. Okay, well, I'll just dismantle your ass. Not. Oh, wow. Okay. Did I bring any of my no, didn't bring any of my big grenades. Yep. Uh-huh. Did not plan this at all. Okay. Maximum power. Okay. Those little popcorn robots are fun with the electric one. Yes. They like make the little popcorn noises. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Collect all the goodies. because likely we're dropping down in and won't be coming back up. So we want to make sure that we collect all the good stuff. Nope. Oh. Stop that. Grab him, throw him down. Oh, that don't matter. That's a dime a dozen. Grab the glass. All right. Making sure that we got everything before we drop in. But here we go. Cowabunga! Oh, hello. Okay. Yes, absolutely flies when playing this game. We're probably going to clean up this area. Probably won't scrap it. I don't know. I'll have a hard time shutting it down. When we're so close. Oh, there's another little one over here. Okay. Got lots of good loots in here. Okay. Another giant electrical battery, grenade. Okay, what is this? Not sure what this thing is. Okay, that's not a port. Okay. Just kind of gandering around here a little bit. Lots of computers that we're going to scrap a little later. Let's see. Can we hit this button? Okay, we got lights here. Hey, the door's open. Ta-da! Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's upstairs real quick. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. There's some serious loots here. Yeah. I'm thinking we might just move our, or craft a recycler up here. Yeah. Not today, though. Not today. But, George, I think he's got it. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Oh, there's still more up. Okay, and then there was the one robot down there. Okay, what's on top here? Oh, there's another vent. Okay, well. Secret tunnel. Okay, there's some more goodies there. Yep, that's that other door. Nice. Very nice. Okay, can't dismantle that. Nope. Can't dismantle that. Oh, there's a Tommy. How can you go wrong with a game that has a T-Rex in a hat? You just, yeah, it's a T-Rex in a hat. Just make sure that we can't dismantle this one. Nope. Yeah. But I think that's what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not calling it quite yet. But I think that's what we're gonna do is we'll go back across now that we've got quite a bit of power on this side. You know me, overcomplicated. A little bit is good. A whole lot is a whole lot more better. And we will bring power in here. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, even if you throw them into the recycler machine directly, it won't wreck them. Okay, so we got a friend and some more resources here. But I'm thinking we're gonna run power up here and up into this room somehow. Not sure how, because I don't think we can run it through the elevator. So actually, I'm gonna have to look outside here, because there's a whole lot of good scrap that I'd love to have the actual recycler. Oh, I could bungee jump it down. Yeah, bungee jump it down. And then bring it right in here. Now, I don't think we have any hose on us. Oh, we got some. We've got hose on us. Okay. We just don't have that. Okay. That's totally fine. Totally fine. We'll just hook up. And we're going to bungee cross down and hook up. Ta-da! That easy. Oh, we're going to get it or give ourselves a good boost here real quick. Excuse me. In fact, we may do it in 2 stages. Because there's a lot of good loot in here. We'll just bring the power cord in here too. That we can do. We'll build one of these. Like right here. Then bring that right up in here. And we'll bring the parts for a recycler. We'll scrap all this stuff up. And then we'll just run it, go upstairs and hook it up and run it up there. Easy breezy. Yeah. That'll be great. Take no time at all. Get lots of real good loot out of it. Holy cow, it's 10:30. Wow. Oh, we got hose on us? Steel Nevar, circa November 2023. Senpai, Sammy P. I haven't had a problem with titanium. There's an unlimited supply of titanium in the game. It takes a little bit of work to acquire it, but I love the out loud justifying of your decisions. Yeah. There's a pretty, excuse me. There's a pretty easy way to get titanium in the game. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to spoil it, but you can get it pretty easy. It just here. I'll drop you a hint. You can get a lot of titanium if you use this device right here. If you use this device, you can get a lot of titanium. If you want me to explain a little bit more, I will. But I don't want to ruin it or spoil it if you, yeah. It won't take that long and I'll get lots of good loot. Yep, I swear. Actually, why did I put that in there? I have been using it, but not titanium. So So, or rather, only computers, angels, and sharks. Okay, you're getting there. So, with this one, it uses rifle rounds, which is only iron and copper. Where if you use the actual sniper rifle and the rounds for it require the titanium. So you can use this with a lot of this on the edge of one of the POIs and just wreck face on a shark that will respawn over and over and over again, and the shark can't damage the POI like he can damage your boat. And so then you can bring him close, scrap him up, and wait about 10 minutes and another shark will spawn. Do. Yeah, sharks. I didn't want to ruin it, but you were right on the cusp of it, and it's like, okay, okay, let me help. Yeah, I've probably, I think I have, I think I've killed probably close to 50 sharks so far. I've got probably 200 titanium and carbon fiber. In here I've got 8. I've got probably 100 on my boat and probably another 120 or so in my my base at the Lazarus complex. I made that kind of a major base. Okay, probably. We'll throw that in there for now. Yeah, we actually, when we got here, right below one of the decks, I don't remember which one, there was a dead shark already here. It was so random. There was a dead shark, and so we wound up bringing the boat all the way around. And scrapped it up. He was dead, randomly dead. Don't know why. Don't know how. Okay, so then we have how much hose do we have? We've got 24. Let's go with a little bit more hose. And then we're going to need some more. Oh, well, we've got 29 hose in there. Now we got a lot of hose. We're going to split off like 5 because that's all we need. Split off 5. That's likely all we need. And the hose. We didn't need this hose, but that's all right. Yeah, don't forget the plastic and the iron. Yep, Plastic 5 and iron 5 for the buckles, because we got 1, 2 that we're currently building, and then likely 1 more scattered around. And is a recycler all is just frames and a COM port, connector port? That's all a recycler is 1 connector port and 4 frames. Or 3 frames. Wow. Fish are friends, not robots. We like to annihilate those mofos immediately and with extreme prejudice. Quotes from Bruce. Yes. You get him Bruce riled up, and boy, he comes after you pretty quick. You know what? we're going to do ourselves a favor and we're going to save the game real quick. There we go. We're going to make a big old mess. I love it. I want to see why I want to look to see if maybe there's a light button that we missed, because why is the bottom lights red? It should be white because it's safe. I also tried this game on GeForce Now, aka their cloud gaming thing, and FPS wise, it's as bad as usual. Oh? Oh, I also tried this game on GeForce Now, aka their cloud gaming thing. And FPS wise, it's as bad as usual. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever done anything with the GeForce cloud thing. $14, $15, all right. Probably somewhere right in here. Even those use RTX 5000 series or the really new one. I'm running a 5070 Ti. But I'm local, you know, I'm not running on a cloud, and this thing rocks. I haven't had any problems with it. Well, you know what? Which way? Doesn't really matter because we're only going to hook it up for a brief period of time to scrap everything. Wait a minute. It goes this way. It's very poorly optimized, especially at Lazarus. Yeah, I did have some kind of weird quirkiness there at the Lazarus base. It did have some, you know, frame droppage and stuff like that, but as an overall, it wasn't bad. And I know that they're have you seen the roadmap and that they've put out of what they've got coming down the pipe? Chairs. All chairs must die. Ah, you have seen the roadmap. Yeah. And for a game that's in early access, it's been out, what, about 3 weeks now? And I think it, yeah, it could be optimized better. That's granted, yeah. But I think it runs and plays really well for what it is at this stage. I mean, I played a whole lot worse, and paid a hell of a lot more to play a whole lot worse at this early stage. Oh, I missed on that one. Seriously? Chairs! The bane of our gameplay. They're a bit amazing. All chairs must die. Yeah, and it's for Channel 37 is a, you know, they're a small little developer group, and this is their very first game that they've ever done. I think they've done a really good job. Like I said, everything gets scrapped. Everything goes. Yeah, we definitely need to stream Viscera cleanup here soon. But we gotta definitely put on the disclaimer. You know, no children. Don't want to get in trouble with the whole algorithm stuff. Yeah, that computer never worked. I was always having to reboot it. Yeah, we love it too. It's one of those games. It's been one of those. I don't know if YouTube will let us stream it, but you know they have all kinds of. Viscera cleanup is it's a, how would you describe it there, Amanda Amazing? It's a lot like the graphics of Halo, but you're cleaning up the crime scenes or the scenes after the Halo Master Chief went through and blew up all of the aliens and shot and killed everything, and there's bullet holes and there's the bullet casings and all of that that's left over after a battle like Master Chief had went through, and your job is to clean it all up and make it better after what Master Chief went through and destroyed everything. It is on Steam. I don't recall how much it was. But it's basically a lot like a power wash, but very much more graphic. In the terms of there's like, you know, animated like blood, you know, alien pieces. Yeah. I'm not familiar with goblin cleanup. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It can be, you know, a little bit graphic to some folks, and so that's why I was kind of worried about, you know, streaming it. But the other day I was looking, and there's a whole heck of a lot worse out on YouTube than that game. All right, Laura, look away. Okay, so hopefully she's looked away. Yeah, I think we're gonna be weighing a little bit. Oh, I can't believe that I've missed the box. You're not gonna escape me. Ta-da! I think the worst part of the game is the tediousness of some of the activities, as the one who had to type in all the details of several hundred employee dead reports I can attest. Yes. Oh my gosh. Having to type all of those details into each and every report. Ugh. Yeah. And I only did one because she did them. Like she said, she did them all except for like one. And that one that I did was just enough that I was like, no, I'm not doing it anymore. Actually, we want to move this back a little bit because that's going to be in our way. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Dun 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 dun. So, as you can see, I've got a lot of fun ahead of me. So, all right. I am going to go ahead and I'm going to call it right here, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate all the lurkers, all the chatters, everyone who joined us this evening. It's been a whole heck of a lot of fun. I think we made a lot of progress. Yeah. It's been a whole lot of fun. I think we made a lot of progress. Mostly just getting the base established. Now I think I need to just do the cleanup here. Do all this cleanup in here and around out here. And then we'll head back to the rocket area. I'll probably run the cable and create a lot more power over on the base rocket side of things to power, because I have a feeling that we're going to be needing a whole lot more power on that for the rocket side. So I think we're going to need to build a lot more batteries, solar, wind generators on that side with the rocket in order to power everything that we're going to need there. Because, I mean, like I said, the rocket requires 60 and we're 2. And we can drain one of those medium batteries when we're low on health. So, yeah, I think we're going to need quite a few batteries. We're going to need to get equipped. We've got to figure out methane. We've got to figure out oxygen. I mean, let's look here. We need oxygen. We've got methane. We need electricity. The hatch is open. Yeah. So we've got a lot of work ahead of us over across the way. I thank you all so very much, and I'm not sure when I'll be streaming this again. It may be tomorrow night. I don't know. But definitely click that bell notification, set it to all, so that way then you get a notification the next time I'm streaming this fantastic game. And again, I thank you all so very much, and you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Good night.